Gobert. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. Holmgren against Randall. Over Williams. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Randall can't hit. Thunder trail by 7. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Gobert up top. Outside for Randall. Launches it. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Randall, another bucket. Continues to expand his offensive game.
Here's Holmgren. Holmgren for 2.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
The Timberwolves lead by 8. Randall right side. Going inside. Pass to Gobert. Randall against Holmgren. Here's Gobert. Williams grabs the board. For Oklahoma City, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
That one misses. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. The open shot by Edwards. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Hartenstein, no good. And so Randall will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. McDaniels against Dort. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
Williams misses. The Timberwolves lead by 12. Pass to Edwards. The 3 is up. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Williams with it. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. To halt the run. Wow, the length of Chet.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, Williams with the block. Here's Holmgren. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
It's Edwards on the wing. Dort defending. They get it back. The kick out to Edwards. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. And so it's Minnesota now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back after this. about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Julius Randle has been sensational.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And on the floor for Mark Dagnall, starting the second half. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. Reed with it, guarded now by Williams. Outside Edwards. Outside for Randle. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Randle's got 16 points. And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch it, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching it.
These are his first free throws of the game. He's off on the first.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Dort outside. Back to Holmgren. Big cat throwing it down.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Here's Randle. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Holmgren. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. DiVincenzo finds Reed. Randle outside. Back to Reed. Clock is at 3. The 3, DiVincenzo. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Dort for 3. Randle pulls down the board. Randle's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Edwards, a pass to Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Outside, Williams. Back to Holmgren. Dort outside. Hartenstein with a screen on McDaniels. Williams with it. Now guarded by McDaniels.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Reed passes to DiVincenzo. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Thunder trail by 15. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Count that bucket.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Randle, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Edwards. Randle against Gilgeous-Alexander. McDaniels passes to Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander slices in for a bucket.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Fires for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Holmgren. Tries again. The shot by Dort, no good. Minnesota leading by 13. Here's DiVincenzo. Williams against McDaniels. And that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside, DiVincenzo. Got it off in time. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about the way they've attacked the paint? And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Miller, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 15-point game. Pass to Dort, and here's Holmgren. Now Dort, outside, Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Clock at 6. Ooh, Holmgren fighting through contact.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Here's Miller. Holmgren with the block. Dort outside. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Oklahoma City.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And stolen by Edwards. McDaniels with it. Guarded now by Williams. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert comes in for Reid. And it's Julius Randle in for Miller. Randle, the pass to McDaniels. Outside for Randle. Beyond the arc. Pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And it's Randle that time on the assist by McDaniels. McDaniels got 3 assists now in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Williams from long range knocks down the long J.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Now here's Gobert. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here's Edwards outside. Offensive board. Gobert against Holmgren. Gobert passes to Randle. They shoot again. Gobert no good. Thunder trail by 13. Dort for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Drains the triple.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
The Timberwolves lead by 16. Outside Edwards. Inside. Here's Randle. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Randle's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Dort against Edwards. Shoots. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Randall with it. This one for three. And another three for Minnesota.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. That's his sixth make in 11 tries.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Timberwolves.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And what a huge performance it was for Julius Randle.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Gobert with a screen on Dort. Down low. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. The Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
Gobert with a screen on Dort. Edwards, a pass to Randall. To the middle. And they're on the break. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander. DiVincenzo with it. Pass to Edwards. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That one's off. Still out of sync. Unloads. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in the point guard. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Now, here's Reid. Pass to McDaniels. Reid with a screen on Strus. 4 on the clock. Edwards kicks to Randle. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Outside Garland. Allen, a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland, the pass to Allen. Misses from close range.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Hey, Coach, what about Naz Reid after going undrafted back in 2019? He is really showing him, isn't he?
Well, Kevin, what a story. Uncommon skill level for a player of his size. He can shoot the ball. He can handle the ball. He's got a lot in his arsenal.
A three from Strus. Reid with the rebound. The Timberwolves with a quick start to this game. Here's Randle. And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Minnesota with the rebound. Up top, Randle. Allen defending. Randle with the bucket.
You know, they like Randle to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
And here's Garland for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Randle passes to McDaniels. Here's Reid. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Randle to the paint. A shot. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randle outside. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Shoots over Mobley. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. And we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So we'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. McDaniels finds Reed. For three, Edwards. And it's Strus with the rebound.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Pass to Garland. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Team foul.
Allen with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Allen. Minnesota with the rebound. Reeves got 6 rebounds here tonight. Edwards kicks to Randall. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Lets a floater go. Randall no good. Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. DiVincenzo against Strus. Allen, it's good. This game is all even.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Back to Randall. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. Out left to the wing. Shot by McDaniels, no good. Now, here's Strus. Pass to Allen. Here's Garland. Drains the 19-footer. Garland's got 5 now.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Last year, Coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there.
Now here's Allen. Right side, Garland. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Garland, no good. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Plays it up and banks it in.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Garland dishes to Mobley. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. A 3 from Strus. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
DiVincenzo against Allen. Out to Edwards. 5 to shoot. Driving, it's Edwards. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling a shot clock violation. Cavaliers have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Mitchell outside. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Edwards. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Well, what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down one, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. It's stolen by Edwards. McDaniels with the ball. Garland picks him up. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And we've seen Randall add a three-point shot. However, this is the area of the court he's most comfortable, that mid-range.
Now here's Mobley. Still yet to score. Strus finds Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Timberwolves leading by 5. Randall outside. Gobert with the screen on Mobley. Over in the corner, Edwards. Lock at 6. Over Mitchell. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Flatness was caused by the defense. They were all over him.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of the shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Mitchell wide open. Again, Mitchell missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 3. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Strus's shot is good.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Mobley. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. McDaniels in the post. Defended by Strus. And here's Mitchell from the arc. A shot, no good. Great D that time from Edwards. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Garland. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Timberwolves yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And he can't hit the second. The Cavaliers trailing.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
DiVincenzo against Garland. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers ahead, up by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. he has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Now here's Allen. Reed with the rebound. Reeves got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
Reed with it. Garland picks him up. Garland against Reed. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Reeves got 5 now.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Kicks it out to Allen. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
Hey, Stan, we've heard talk about players not heaving up a shot at the buzzer to protect their shooting percentage. Have you run into that at all?
Oh, Kevin, that definitely happens. Players are concerned about all of those numbers, shooting percentages being one of them, because they become a factor in contract negotiations. But they have to realize, number one, you've got to do what gives your team a chance to win. And number two, with all the analytics, teams separate out what they call heaves at the end of quarters.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And in dropping that one, he stops a 13-0 run by the Timberwolves.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Randall outside. No good there. Excellent D there from Allen. And so Allen will bring it up for Cleveland. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Minnesota leading by 8. Randall surveying the D. And that one, good. Randall's got 6 in the quarter.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Jarrett Allen.
He hits both from the stripe. There's 1:54 left to play here in the third. Edwards against Mitchell. Now here's DiVincenzo. Guarded closely. Out to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Randall. Mobley with the block. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Allen, right side. Pass to Strus. Allen, a screen on McDaniel. And it's Strus missing. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 15-4 run right now. A nice shot by McDaniel.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 8.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Out to Edwards. Pass to Reed. Goes up with it. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in this game. Down low, here's Allen. Hits the jump hook. Allen's got 4 this quarter. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Outside Edwards. Here's Reed over Allen. Reed misses. And so it's Minnesota with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Julius Randle is out there with Naj Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Randle against Mobley. Randle passes to Reed. Now DiVincenzo. Randle with a screen for DiVincenzo. Randle outside. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Strus passes to Allen. Mobley wide open. Rebound Minnesota. Reed's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Randle against Mobley. It's Randle with the drive, and he makes that one. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
And when Randle gets rolling on the drive, there's almost no stopping him. His size and athleticism are going to get him to the hoop.
Randle against Mobley. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mobley's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Mitchell against Edwards. To the middle. And the wide-open shot from Reed. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. For 3, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Edwards.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Inside, here's Randle, and Randle throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randle to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Pass to Allen. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 10. Edwards inside, covered by Mitchell. And now it's Allen running. He can go all the way. Good.
Awesome job running the correct route there, and Allen just beating everyone to the right spot. Nice.
Fires from deep. Reed gets the bucket. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 13 rebounds. Allen kicks to Mobley. And he uses the glass on the layup. Mobley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Reed gets the bucket. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, look, I loved being around the game, and so two things happened that drove me into coaching. Number one, I loved baseball, and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. He was all alone on that one. Randall's got the lead up to 13 now for Minnesota.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Timberwolves.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. And it's off from three-point range. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Edwards kicks to Reed. Out to Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Randall. Misses the layup. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir. Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
The Memphis players making their way through the tunnel earlier. Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Dylan Brooks is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5. Here's Edey. Lets it fly. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
In motion, Morant's shooting ability is solid, but when he's this set up, it's outstanding.
Here's Thompson. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Wells, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. Memphis on D. Stolen by Jackson. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Moving it up. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3. Thompson's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Edey. Stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Green. Brooks from outside. The rebound by Edey.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Wells. And again, it's Memphis missing. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Green. Off with the layup.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Edey. Outside Morant. From deep. On target from range. 5 points in the game.
Consistency from deep is going to be the biggest determining factor in Morant's ceiling. If he gets that, I think we're going to see some MVPs in his future.
For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Thompson taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey. Rockets with a rebound. Thompson finds Brooks. Now here's Van Vliet. Here's Şengün. The Rockets with another miss. And the Grizzlies shooting about 43% since tip-off. To the inside. Here's Edey. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Here's Thompson. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Pass to Jackson. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. That shot off. Good work defensively by Brooks. Green, the pass to Şengün. And he banks in the layup.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Bane against Green. The drive by Bane. Jackson outside. Wells, the pass to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Moran. The 3 ball. And again, it's Memphis missing. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Outside for Moran. There's Jackson with the 3. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to Şengün. To the paint. And Şengün throw it down.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Rockets?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson, and it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. Ja slices through, out to the wing. Back to Jackson, and there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. It's a 5-point game, and it's Edey missing. Thompson scanning the floor. The kick out to Van Vliet. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
And this is what Van Vliet is known for, a volume three-point gunner who shoots it well.
Jackson, pass to Wells. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now here's Brooks. defense is right there. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Thompson passes to Şengün. Pass to Brooks. Here's Thompson. This one for three. That one doesn't drop. And the dunk by Jackson.
Nice job completing the break. Triple J gets the points.
The Rockets lead by 5. The drive by Van Vliet. Out to Thompson. And here's Brooks. Here's Şengün. Sends it home from three-point land. Şengün's got 7 points.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Jackson. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Green with the ball. Guarded by Morant. Van Vliet against Bane. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Bane for 3. Green with the defensive effort.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Banked it in off the glass. Wells has got 5 points now this quarter. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Grizzlies trail by 6. Jackson down low, working on Thompson. There's a screen. Here's Morant. Oh my! Jaw dropping the hammer.
That play is Morant's ball handling talents pretty much in a nutshell. Fast, smooth, and very effective.
Van Vliet, the pass to Green. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Houston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw.
The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite, Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA, selected 2nd overall in 2021.
Pass to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The Rockets lead by 5. Thompson in the post. Hounded by Morant. Thompson, no good. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Oh, got a piece of it. Back comes Houston in transition. And here's Green from the arc. They get it again. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
And the defense is all over Van Vliet inside. But he sticks with it and wins a trip to the line for his efforts.
You know, it's hard to understate the value Van Vliet brings to this team, Richard.
When you look back at Toronto's championship in 2019, he made some huge plays. When the moment got big, he came through and came out on top.
Wells, the pass to Jackson. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Jackson with a screen on Van Vliet. Back to Jackson. The shot misses. Thompson with some nice D. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Şengün. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. More 2K action in just a moment.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Moran against Van Vliet. Edey for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. They've led by as much as 10. Thompson outside. Şengün, a screen on Jackson. Thompson passes to Şengün, and down it goes. 2 points. Şengün's got 9.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Jackson.
Gets those passes off quickly. Jackson Jr. really sees the floor.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Wells, and he lays it up and in. 9 points in the game.
What a pass from Moran. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Bain against Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Green, he goes up, and it's hammered home by Green.
The blinding speed of Green really turns on the Jets in transition. It's impressive to watch.
Thompson with a steal. Lets it go from deep. It's not going to go for him. Grizzlies trail by 9. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. There's Jackson with the 3. Rebounded by Green.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Thompson. The steal. Moran against Van Vliet. And here's Bain from deep. And again, Memphis no good. To the inside. And a deep 3 from Van Vliet. The Rockets again can't hit. Memphis has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And one thing that Moran has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Houston leading by 9. Green for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Edey. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Green, the pass to Şengün. Stolen by Jackson. Morant surveying the floor. Jackson outside. Moran against Van Vliet. Kicks it out to Jackson. Stolen by Van Vliet. Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Morant. Oh, Morant gets it done inside.
He gets a lot of defensive attention from Morant. He can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Back to Van Vliet on the wing. Green. Thompson against Bane. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Van Vliet on the wing. Brooks. The 3. He drops it from range. Brooks has got 7 points in the game.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
The 3 from Bane. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. Morant against Van Vliet. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And he's good on the second. Here's Wells. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Rockets on top, leading by 6. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Rockets 5 now. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Amen Thompson out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Outside Morant. Out to the right wing, to the right side. Here's Wells, 5 to shoot. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Van Vliet. Thompson with it. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Morant. Morant caps off the break.
With elite speed and quickness, Morant continues to be ferocious on those fast breaks.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Green, the pass to Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Jackson against Thompson. And that one drops. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Jackson gets the bucket.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Outside for Green. The 3 from Thompson. Ja Morant grabs the miss. Grizzlies trail by 6. Wells, the pass to Jackson. Now here's Bane. Green covering. Over to the left wing. And then Morant with the dunk.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Thompson attacking. Outside, Green. The 3 is up. Memphis with a rebound. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Morant, the pass to Bane. Jackson for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. 3-pointer, Van Vliet. Ja Morant grabs the miss. Morant's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, Brooks with the steal. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Pass to Şengün. Brooks against Bain. Thompson outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer and stolen by Morant. From deep, Bain hits the trifecta. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Memphis.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Back to Thompson. Van Vliet finds Thompson. 4 on the clock. They still need this. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And attacking with reckless abandon, somehow Thompson able to get through. That and one is huge, making this now a 2-possession game.
Left side, Morant. Over Van Vliet.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Houston leading by 4. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Thompson, a screen on Bain. Green, the pass to Thompson. And he gets it to go. Thompson's got 11 points here in the second half.
Not the best pick I've seen, but like, hey, look, you got the job done, and that's all that matters.
Van Vliet against Morant. Wells, the pass to Jackson. Here's Wells. Money! And now they trail by just 4. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Outside, Green. Here's Thompson. Memphis with a rebound.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Morant against Brooks. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Thompson outside. From downtown. Thompson with another miss. Timeout, Grizzlies. What's the best strategy for them?
They could actually go for a 3 and win here, but I think they may play it safe and try to send this game to overtime.
A 3 off the inbound. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. Van Vliet with a deep 3. Can't connect. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice.
Thanks, Ali. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Ali LaFour.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. And on paper, Craig, this might seem like a potential blow, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. The 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic, and it's Murray in at the 1. Now here's Green, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Pass to Brown. Denver passing it around. Here's Jokic. Plays it up off the glass. Jokic has got the opening field goal of the game for the Nuggets.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now here's Murray. And stolen by Şengün. Thompson outside. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Well, Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time. Aaron Gordon has a special combination of athleticism and size. I think his skill set is perfectly tailored for how the game is played today.
Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
So it's Denver now, following the three-point attempt by Dylan Brooks.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Here's Thompson. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now here's Gordon. Tipped away. Stolen by Thompson. Driving in, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Jokic passes to Murray. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Now, here's Porter, following the miss by Fred VanVleet. And that one's good, Jokic.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Thompson for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got 10 points.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Left side, Porter. To the left side wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots off target from the wing.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, "My potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by." Kevin, he drowns himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. And Clark, watching Amen Thompson, he is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
In the corner, Murray with it. Lets it go from deep. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Thompson driving inside.
Get out of his way.
No way the D is going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 3. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
you know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Jokic with the steal. Here's Gordon. Takes it inside. Count it. Good. Gordon's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Nuggets. Rockets trail by 5. Here's Van Vliet. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal.
It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Team foul.
And an aggressive inside play there from Van Vliet, not letting the foul deny him from getting the shot on.
Clark famously, Fred Van Vliet was undrafted. Why do you think he was overlooked?
Wow, I tell you, I think size, but man, when you look at his intangibles, it's hard to not be impressed with what Fred Van Vliet has done. He is an incredible basketball player, smart, tough, skilled, relentless. He's had a great career as an undrafted player.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Murray. 5 points in the game. The kick out to Porter. Back to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Just 4 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And Thompson sends it back. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Murray for the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 8.
This is Murray's game, a shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Van Vliet with it. Now defended by Jokic. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. He's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Out to Thompson. Şengün inside. He's against Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Porter with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Brown. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in 2-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in 3-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
Brooks finds Şengün. Pocket 6. Porter with the steal.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
And the shot goes down. Jokic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Jacks up a 3. It doesn't go for him. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Pass to Şengün. Now Brooks from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Brooks has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Murray, the pass to Brown. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Thompson. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Porter, here we go. Murray against Thompson. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Brooks from outside. Can't hit that one. The Nuggets leading by 6. 2 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Murray, the pass to Jokic over Brooks. And it's Jokic missing.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Brooks kicks to Thompson. Offensive rebound. Over Gordon. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got 17 now.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top. They lead by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in the point guard. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Murray, no good. Rockets trail. Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer. And Clarkie has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the three, he's got all of those.
Porter against Brooks. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Knocked loose. Denver shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Gordon takes it off the glass. 10 points for Aaron Gordon.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Thompson inside, defended by Gordon. Thompson, a screen on Jokic. Here's Şengün. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
And it's Jokic in the corner. Off target from outside.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Kept alive. Thompson passes to Şengün. Houston moving it around. Green kicks to Brooks. 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot. The Rockets with another miss. Denver in the lead. The kick out to Porter. Pass to Jokic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. And when he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Back to Şengün. Thompson from long range. It's hauled in by Gordon. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. The lead is 2. The kick out to Porter. Sinks the three-pointer.
A true sniper from long range. Porter Jr. with a nice stroke on that shot.
Pass to Şengün. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Murray. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for the Nuggets. Green left side. Thompson outside. Pass to Van Vliet. It's up a 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:04 left to play in the third. And Jokic throws it down.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Şengün. There's the 3. Here's Thompson. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line, no matter the situation.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Mark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Out to Thompson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Denver ball.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Outside Westbrook. To the inside. Over to the left wing. Pass to Jokic. That one doesn't drop. Great defense that time from Şengün. Deep 2 from Brooks. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Brown in at the 2-guard spot. It's trailed by 7. On the wing, Green. Pass to Şengün. Van Vliet outside. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Brown, the pass to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Back to Jokic. Now Gordon. Clock at 4. Here's Porter. Dismissed. Houston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
He's got a real nice feel for the game. Şengün's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Shot by Gordon, wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Gordon's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Nuggets. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Out to Thompson, pass to Green. Houston moving it around. Thompson, a screen on Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Nice shot by Thompson. 19 points from Amen Thompson.
But this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And here's Green outside. Oh, they get it back. Van Vliet passes to Green. Back to Van Vliet. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Van Vliet. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
Now, here's Jokic. A second chance effort. It's Jokic inside.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. Rebound by the Nuggets.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gordon with the screen for Westbrook. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. That one goes. Counting.
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team, and here it pays off with a huge basket.
To the paint. Here's Gordon. That shot off the mark. Good D by Thompson. Rockets have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth of 9. Şengün passes to Green. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Westbrook drives in. They're outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets trail. Pass to Brooks. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Green gets to Şengün. Green inside. He's against Jokic. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Van Vliet can't get that one to fall. Denver with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Brown. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
You know, when you're open on Westbrook's team, he makes sure to find you. He's a selfless distributor.
Van Vliet on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook. It's Brooks on the wing. Pass to Van Vliet. Şengün with the ball. From deep three-point territory. Off the mark. So the Nuggets win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean...
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
A great way to finish the week strong. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, the team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot. To the left side wing. There's Jackson with the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Jokic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Murray against Morant. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. Now here's Porter. Tight defense on him. Jokic screen. Porter with it. Guarded by Morant. Porter a pass to Murray. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Jokic has got 5.
They're standing tall at the arc. Jokic buries it.
And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Pass to Edey. Outside Bane. Now Morant. Here's Edey. Over Jokic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian. They've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
Here's Brown. To the middle. Here's Gordon. The rebound by Jackson.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Shot's good by Morant.
Opting for the quick shot there. Morant trying to outpace the defense.
Gordon with a screen on Morant. Pass to Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Ja Morant.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Edey. Over to the wing. There's a screen. Wide open look. Rebounded by Denver. There's a minute 54 left in the opening quarter. Gordon with a screen on Morant. 11 feet out. The Nuggets with another miss. Memphis leading. Bane finds Morant. Jackson outside. From behind the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic's guys look to feed him down there.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Gordon with a screen on Morant. Pass to Jokic. Let's go with a 3. Ja Morant grabs the miss. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Edey, defended by Gordon. Here's Morant. He got a piece of it.
And Porter Jr.'s teammates and coaches love when he hustles. When he does, he makes an impact on D.
the wing, Murray. And here's Porter outside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And coach, a three-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He made up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the three, small forward. Jokic with a screen on Moran. Murray against Moran. The drive by Murray. The Nuggets need to get one up. From deep, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 15 points.
Yeah, don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Pass to Bane. To the left wing. Here's Edey.
Nuggets foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Outside for Moran. Here's Edey. Yep, that one goes.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
Right side, Moran. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul.
Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Moran.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Here's Jokic, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Morant surveying the floor. Pass to Edey. Just 5 to shoot. Gordon with a steal. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, hard work pays off for Gordon. Running the floor and putting a strong finish on the fast break.
Down low. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson outside. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Jokic with a screen on Moran. Murray passes to Porter. Jokic in the post. Back to Porter. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Grizzlies trail by 3. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Edie. Now here's Jackson, 5 to shoot. Here's Edie, covered by Jokic. Stolen by Jokic. The drive by Porter. Now Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Outside Bain. And here's Morant outside. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Murray. The Nuggets lead by 5. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. To the wing, right side. Here's Brown. Off target from outside.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
That one's good from Bain on the assist by Edie.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Murray inside, pounded by Morant. Outside Murray, clock at 6. Right wing, here's Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Inside, here's Jackson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And it's now only a 1-point Denver lead.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Here's Brown. It's deflected. Murray against Morant. There's Jackson with the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Jackson's got 7 now in this quarter. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
It's all tied in Denver. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a 3rd or 4th guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number 1 or number 2 guy, but you've got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Kicks it out to Bain. 3-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Jokic with it. Jackson in his pocket. Jokic passes to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Jackson against Gordon. Jackson outside. Jack's up at 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Gordon. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 7-point Denver lead.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
And again, Memphis no good. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. 3-pointer. They get it back. Another shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly, Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle?
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
2 minutes remaining in the
Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
Wells misses. The Nuggets lead by 10. Gordon finds Šarić. Sinks it from distance. Šarić has got 5 points.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Pass to Edey. Here's Morant. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Šarić. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 16-3 run. And Šarić throws it down.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
The rebound by Edey. Grizzlies trail by 15. Kicks it out to Jackson from the arc. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Here's Morant. In the paint, Morant puts it in.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Gordon, the pass to Šarić. Stolen by Jackson.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Takes the 3. And there's Šarić on the assist by Murray. Šarić has got 10 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. Pass to Morant. Launches it. Brown grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 10. And here's Gordon. Saric, left side, goes up on the wing, and he nails the jumper.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bane, coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bane, well over a 40% three-point shooter for his career.
Saric, a screen on Moran. Here's Murray. That one goes. Count it.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Jackson, the pass to Moran. Here's the pick. Fires the three. The shot, no good. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Gordon, yep, count it. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Murray against Moran. Saric, a screen. Murray passes to Saric. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Brown, guarded by Bane. And Saric throws it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
There's Jackson with the three. Rebounded by Denver. Porter's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to Gordon. Pass to Murray. On the wing, Porter. Shoots over Jackson. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Yeah, guard-like skills in a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
Here's Wells. Here's Edey. Saric covers. Moran against Porter. Saric outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Will stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
Saric, a screen on Bane. Brown. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it, just couldn't make the shot. And here's Moran outside. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 5. Saric, shot is off.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Pass to Wells. Outside Bane. Jackson outside. The three. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Gordon. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nuggets.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Jokic.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
There's Jackson with the three. Porter pulls it in. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Porter. Pass to Brown. Saric, a screen on Bain. Here's Brown. That three's off the mark. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it. It's always a... Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the 2K Sports brings you the end. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the small forward. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Murray. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
Here's Giannis. Plays it up off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Portis, the pass to Lillard. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, Lillard is fearless, able to take that hit and calmly knock one down and one.
He throw good, Damian Lillard. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Holmes can't get it to go in. For Milwaukee, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game.
Defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Gordon banked in off the glass.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop him.
Here's Giannis. Offensive rebound. Lopez kicks to Giannis. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Portis finds Lillard. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Porter passes to Holmes. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Murray. And he lays it straight in.
And Murray getting it going on the inside that time. Around the trees, still scored.
The drive by Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Holmes wide open. He fired. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
I now have sent it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking to the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped. Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Lillard after the Nuggets pick up 2. Ball's knocked loose. Porter with the steal. Holmes kicks to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And the rejection by Giannis. Outside Portis. Floats it up for Giannis. Holmes with the steal. Here's Gordon driving to the basket.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that push.
And they'll get another chance. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lillard misses. Nuggets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Outside Gordon. It's all tied in Denver. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there at Prince, and it's Portis in at the 3.
Prince does a nice job there leaking out in transition, and when he gets that kind of room, it gets dangerous.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. What a bomb by Jokic!
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Lillard attacking. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. I mean, he has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist, and it being game time. Those are some of the most memorable moments of his career.
First team foul.
On defense, the Bucks, they trail by 3. Murray from deep three-point territory. No good with the triple. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. There goes Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Typically, it takes Giannis one stride to get where he wants to go. And in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Bucks passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Lillard's got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
There is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the 3, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
Jokic against Portis. In the corner, Holmes with it. Drives to the hoop, and Holmes throws it down.
Now, sometimes there's passes, and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
And Murray, here we go.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Holmes down low, covered by Giannis. Here's Gordon. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Prince in the corner. Inside, here's Lopez. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Gordon. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Good job, Aaron Gordon. Just such a force in the lane.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Giannis. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray against Lillard. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Well, I not only like the attack, but I love the angle of attack from Jamal Murray that time.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Jokic. Smooth finish out of transition by Jokic.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. There's the drive, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Holmes setting the big for Jokic. Shoots. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Jokic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets. Giannis against Holmes. And Lillard gets it to go.
And Lillard, a flat-out gunner from deep because he's just a lethal shooter from way outside.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. The layup off target.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Jokic firing on all cylinders. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Michael Porter. He's out there with Murray. Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Holmes in at the power forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
Too long in the paint, he's hit with a 3-second violation. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
With the drive, pass to Giannis, back to Lillard. The kick out to Lopez. A three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets leading by 5. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to. Just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. And Porter, here we go. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Taurean Prince.
Yeah, Porter just coming at him right now. He takes the foul, he keeps pushing, and then he gets the bucket.
For Denver, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Bucks trail by 6. Kicks it out to Prince. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Good. And a nice assist from Prince.
Too much defense unable to slow Lopez down.
Hey, Brett, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game. You could make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s, Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s. But what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there.
Murray kicks to Holmes. Down low, here's Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
Size and touch of Jokic just too much, finishing with power and finesse.
Here's Giannis. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time.
Taking 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Holmes passes to Gordon. Lock at 6. Pass to Jokic. Gordon inside. Giannis is there. And it's Jokic missing. Bucks trail by 6.
2 minutes.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Gordon. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Murray with it. Lillard picks him up. Jokic. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Just have to stay down on any kind of pump fake once Jokic got him up in the air. He had him.
Nikola Jokic.
And the second free throw, good. 1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And Lillard kicks to Prince. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. The Bucks have converted 4 of 7 free throws on the night.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And Jokic slams it in.
And Jokic just making this look way too easy.
Lillard against Murray. Portis' screen on Holmes. The kick out to Lopez. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Nuggets lead by 7. Pass to Holmes. And it's Jokic in the corner. There's Jokic with range.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Antetokounmpo passes to Prince. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince. Lobbed up there for Lopez. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the basket by Gordon.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Pass to Jokic. Out the basket. Jokic has got 10 points in just the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Prince out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the 3 spot.
And just trading threes, Jokic gone wild.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. No good, shot missing. Good work defensively by Holmes. Here's Gordon. Here he goes. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Prince kicks to Portis. 6 to shoot. Lopez sets a screen for Portis. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Wide open look here for Murray. And the 3 off target. Bucks trail by 16. Portis, the pass to Lillard. For 3. Prince outside. Pass to Lillard. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Prince against Porter. Six on the shot clock. Here's Holmes. That 3 off the mark. Bucks have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Porter pulls it in.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. The Nuggets with another miss. Bucks trail by 16. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
They also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
Zero hesitation that time from Gordon.
They need this. Rebounded by Holmes. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo.
That's his 2nd personal.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Here's Murray. Out to Saric. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Porter, no luck.
And even without that 3-ball dropping, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Porter standing at 6'10", but he's got that huge wingspan, able to swat that one away.
Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gordon. Portis. Antetokounmpo, no good. And here's Denver. They picked up 11 straight.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Nuggets.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal
It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
Russell Westbrook in for the Nuggets. And both free throws good for Giannis. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 14-4 run. Westbrook kicks to Saric. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Saric. Pocket 6. He gets that one.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output.
What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooter. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Porter. It's rebounded by Portis. Lillard fires away from way outside. And the miss. So it's the Nuggets winning this one. Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon. Well, Richard, these teams like to slow it down and play their half-court sets.
When you're a young player, that can be a bit frustrating, but when you're a vet, you welcome games like this where everyone can take their time.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Portis in at the three. The rebound by Jackson. Prince against Bain. Pass to Edie. With the floater. And the layup is up and in.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Portis, the pass to Lopez. Offline with a three.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis' career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Lillard with the ball, guarded by Morant. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Antetokounmpo's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Morant. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Antetokounmpo. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For Memphis, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Wells misses. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really by no fault of their own, B.A. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Here's Wells. Portis with the steal. In transition. Here come the Bucks. And Lopez gets it to go.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Wells, that's good.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Lillard against Morant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morant. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Memphis with a rebound. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Wells. And a miss there on the triple. The Bucks have gone 3 of 8 so far. Antetokounmpo, that's good. Give him 8 points now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Morant. Yet to see a basket. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. The Bucks leading by 3. Pass to Portis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morant. And he lobs it up to the rim. 6 to shoot. Prince can't hit. Well, the Grizzlies shooting just 38% so far in this one. Fires in the triple. And that ties it up.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Lopez, the screen on Jackson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Down low. Here's Edie. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Ball stolen. Pass to Morant. Jackson, left side. Here's Edie. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Tipped. To the wing on the left. Here's Wells. No good with the triple. Here's Prince. Here he goes. To the paint. Lopez. No good with a layup. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Memphis. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the 3. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I could stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Milwaukee's ball.
Moran against Lillard. And another miss by Milwaukee.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
They grab the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Making his presence known with that swat. Jackson Jr. understands when to go after blocks.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Graham.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
And so it's Memphis with it, following the score by Milwaukee. Back to Jackson, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. The 3 is up. Memphis with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Morant. Confident drive from Morant.
You gotta love how aggressive Morant is. He is fearless going towards that rim.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Lopez, the screen. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Looking to get back on track. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's Portis from outside the arc. Cleared away by Wells. Wells has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Edey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Bobby Portis. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Jackson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Bucks trail by 5. Antetokounmpo with it. Jackson in his pocket. And a a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
And so Moran will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Portis finds Prince. Back to Portis. To the inside. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Memphis shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Grizzlies lead by 4. Here's Morant. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Pass to Prince. Fires for 3. And there's a 3-second violation. 58 seconds left in the second. Here's Jackson. Good D by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks trail by 4. The drive by Lopez. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 from Bane. Hits the 3-pointer. He's gotten 4 this quarter.
You want to run your offense through a reliable scoring option.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
And he sinks the second. Memphis leading by 6. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Morant, the pass to Wells. Here's Edey, covered by Lopez.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Antetokounmpo surveys. Out to Lillard. Prince, the pass to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morant. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. Lillard's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah. As soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Grizzlies leading by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Now the burden of expectations, it's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. Drains the triple.
And you often see defenses beg Morant to take that shot. Didn't work that time.
And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bane has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bane was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year, and now he's one of the better two-way wings in the league.
Memphis shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight, and he makes a first.
At the line for your Grizzlies,
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Bucks trail by 11. To the middle. The strong finish by Giannis.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Portis finds Lillard. Driving in. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played.
I like Morant's workman-like approach on D. He finds good matchups and makes an impact.
Pass to Wells. Inside, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Yes, it's good. Prince has gotten his second bucket on the night.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Pass to Edey. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Giannis going downhill. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Here's Wells, and there's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Damian Lillard picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both shots good from the strike. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Lopez. From 18 feet away, the Grizzlies pull it in. Here's Wells. 15 points in the game. Payne with it. Jackson left side. There's the triple. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Portis gets the bucket.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on. It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morant. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Goes back up. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
A minute 53 left in the third. Outside Bane. Up top Morant, defended by Lillard.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
Morant against Lillard. Wells, the pass to Morant. Over Lillard. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 7. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Wells. Portis against Bane. Misses the 3. The Bucks shooting just 36% in the third. Out to Lillard. Here's the 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Edey. And he banks in the layup. Edey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Grizzlies. Grizzlies lead by 6. Edey for 3. Prince grabs the miss. Milwaukee has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Lillard against Morant. Fires from the line. Memphis with a rebound. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the 3. Damian Lillard with the rebound. Bucks trail by 6.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Here's Wells. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. Here's Jackson. And yep, it's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
The assist, Jalen Wells.
Poke loose. He gets it up. That shot missing. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies up by a healthy 8 points at the end of... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass.
Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Morant against Prince. And then Morant with the dunk!
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be.
Oh my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Lillard passes to Portis. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
And it's on Antetokounmpo with the miss. Memphis leading by 7. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Ja steps on the gas. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Let me just say this, you're going to want to put some extra tape on your ankles if you've got to guard Ja Morant, because his handle is on a string.
Antetokounmpo inside. Jackson on him. The layup off target. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Jackson can't get it to go.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Lillard with the ball. Guarded by Morant. Jackson against Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Prince finds Lopez. Releases from 15. And that's good for 2. And now just a 3-point Memphis lead.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup and they take advantage.
The Bucks have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Grizzlies lead by 3. Left side, Morant. Jackson outside. Pass to Bain. Jackson outside. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Wells misses. Bucks trail by 3. For 3, here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Jackson outside. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. Edey. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
Memphis has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey, covered by Lopez. Lillard, the open look. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Kicks it out to Bane. Jackson with a screen on Prince. Here's Bane. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo outside. Out to Portis to take the lead. He can't get it to go. Bane with it, and Lopez picks him up. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his third foul of the game. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Jackson, beyond the arc. That shot is off. A critical possession with time winding down.
Yep, this is their moment.
Out left to the wing. And here is Antetokounmpo. Ooh, offline!
And you have to try to make something happen. They have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Timeout, Grizzlies! All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Timeout, Grizzlies! All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
Down one, with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
And so it's Memphis with it to the left wing. Here's Wells. Off target from downtown. Boy, that was close. And the officials are signaling for a review of the last-second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of this review now. And no, the basket will not count. This game is over.
Oh, my. Talk about a heartbreaking loss.
Makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Friends out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. Yep, that one goes in there.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. Talking about Damian Lillard, coach admitted they're zoned in with slowing him down. Coach said we know how dangerous he can be. Now we're prepared to mix it up and throw different defenders at him if possible. We don't want him to find his comfort zone. A difficult strategy to pull off, guys.
Thank you, David. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26. Hey, this team has great confidence in Green's ability to connect from deep. It's really about getting him quality looks.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Hits the jumper in space. Here's Green. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Van Vliet outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
And count on Van Vliet to hit that three-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Houston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Van Vliet on the wing. Fires for 3. Van Vliet can't get that one to fall.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
They kick it out to Green. Brooks with no one around. Off target from three-point range. Bucks trail by 3. Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek freak. And I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say, Giannis, I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
And here is Van Vliet after Taurean Prince hitting the 3.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Count it.
Head up, scanning the floor, surveying the situation. Lillard makes a terrific feed. Excellent point guard play.
Out to Brooks. Outside, Green. Here's Thompson. Will it go? The shot, no good. Good D by Lopez. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Lillard misses.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Milwaukee in the lead. That's in. He found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Lillard is tough in there, muscling that one home.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Green kicks to Thompson. Another miss by Houston.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that goal streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now. And when the Greek freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Offline with his 3. Bucks leading by 6. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Brooks. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And he finishes nicely on the way. Thompson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Antetokounmpo. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym-like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper.
Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Here's Lopez. The shot's good on the assist by Prince.
That was not easy, but Lopez is solid at playing through contact.
Antetokounmpo against Thompson. Kuzma outside. Thompson with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Van Vliet. Lets the 3 fly. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got 9.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Lillard the pass to Giannis. He's off on that one. Great defense that time from Şengün. Green inside. Working on Prince. Second shot opportunity. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lillard dishes to Giannis. And the shot goes in. 11 points in the game.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Brooks finds Van Vliet. Off target with his 3. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. He had a nice open look right there. And now a 3-point Milwaukee lead. The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment or just that act?
I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big, as strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw fouls. The thing that stands out about Şengün is how crafty he is in the post. Excellent footwork and a lot of moves.
And Lillard kicks to Lopez. Back to Lillard. A 3-ball. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And it's Green missing. Bucks leading by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around. Really doesn't faze him. Doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done, and he does.
Van Vliet against Lopez. Şengün passes to Thompson. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Boy, it is so difficult not to foul Lillard. I mean, you never know exactly how to shade him defensively because he's so versatile.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Nice shot by Thompson.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Giannis sends a screen for Lillard. Milwaukee, no good that time either. It's trailed by 7. Brooks with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Here's Şengün. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And it's 8 points for Şengün. Thompson against Giannis. Unable to get that one. Houston's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession.
Milwaukee ball.
Milwaukee leading by 5. Now Lillard. This one for three. Brooks grabs the board. Rockets have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. There's Green with the three. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Green finds Brooks. Another miss by Houston. And the first half is now in the books. Bucks lead by 7. And a chance now to send it over to... Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. We've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, "We're not fast, we're long." So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you follow this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. Back to Green. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Van Vliet's got 6 points.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that group.
Here's Giannis. Rockets with the rebound. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Bucks ball.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Using his size, Giannis!
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Thompson outside. Brooks the pass to Thompson. Back to Brooks. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Şengün with a wide open look. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Şengün's got 4 points in the quarter. Giannis inside. He's covered by Thompson. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Van Vliet. Poked away and stolen by Thompson. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Lillard looking around. The 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Şengün with a screen on Kuzma. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Brooks. Şengün's got 14.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
On offense, here are the Rockets. Big stretch here going 10-2. Thompson for 3. And the rejection by Giannis.
Houston ball.
And here are the Rockets now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Antetokounmpo through contact.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Brook Lopez worth every penny as he secured a nice raise last season.
Yeah, you know, he's a combination of a three-point shooting big who's also an elite rim protector. That's a heck of a combination and a valuable one in today's game.
The kick out to Lopez. Here's the three. The shot's good from Kuzma. He has 5.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Prince with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. The setup and the slam by Giannis.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Thompson passes to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
Milwaukee leading by 4. And Lillard kicks to Kuzma. Back to Lillard. The Bucks working the ball around. Kuzma passes to Giannis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Thompson.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
And both free throws good for Giannis. 26 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Şengün. That ball, great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 7th assist here tonight. Out to Kuzma. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. That's the 5 for Houston right now. He takes it in. Green finds Thompson. They kick it out to Green. Brooks from outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. They've led by as much as 10. Lillard fires away from way outside. Rockets with the rebound. Thompson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Green passes to Şengün. To the wing right side. Nailed from three-point land. Şengün's got 14 points now in the second half. Milwaukee in the lead. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And it's Lillard missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
There's Lopez with the 3. Thompson with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Green, no luck. Milwaukee has gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Here's Giannis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
To tie it up. They get it again. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. And that one drops.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Kicks it out to Lillard. It's Prince on the wing. Lopez finds Kuzma. 4 on the clock. Nobody near Lillard. Sinks the triple. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Thompson outside. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got his 4th assist in this one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Lopez, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
When you have a reliable big man like Lopez who can get you buckets like that, it's really such an asset for a team.
Offensive rebound. Green kicks to Şengün.
2 minutes remaining.
Brooks the pass to Şengün.
2 minutes.
And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Bucks leading by 3. Lillard from outside. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Green. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 15 here tonight. 1:32 left in the 4th quarter. Lopez kicks to Lillard. From past the arc. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Lillard against Van Vliet. Fires away from way outside. And it's Lillard again missing.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Antetokounmpo. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Green finds Thompson to take the lead. Green, no luck.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been. Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Kuzma outside. Thompson against Prince. Pass to Lopez. Crafty move. It's good!
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Stolen by Prince. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. A true. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony. Makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.